Welcome back to Dynasty. Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports, here is where you can customize your Dynasty experience. Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the updated list of available options and customize your conferences complete with unique rules. It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or time to figure out where? Now for the fun part. Congratulations. It's time to sign your first. Glad to have you with us from Las Cruces. Defense really missed an opportunity to keep them backed up there. It's 1st and 10 from the 23. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as his offense tries to grind out some yardage.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Takes the handoff. It's Callaway. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum, and this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches today.
They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things.
Oh, he dropped it! Defense covering it up and not letting the offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Offenses don't like being in these situations. They don't like having little success on 1st and 2nd down because now you know I got to pass the football. I got to air it out. It makes me really predictable. So let's make sure you take care of the football and find those plays you really like.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Chain gang on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Wants to throw again. On the run, still looking. Got out of trouble and throws. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. Off the play fake. Looking to scramble. Fires downfield. It's caught. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. Really good job when this play went off script, and that's the job of a tight end. Find the soft spot and stay in the quarterback's field of vision.
Yeah, and it's just frustrating to play this kind of style of quarterback. That's always going to extend the play, make it harder on you as a defense. You got to guard longer at the back end, and just did a nice job getting outside the pocket and getting it to the big fella at tight end.
Well, it's a really nice job of the offense mixing it up on this drive. We've seen some nice plays throwing it, and how about that one running it too? Great push up front.
And the Aggies back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Goes to the option. Now the pitch. There he goes. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
And what a great decision by the quarterback. Like, it's such a timing and an art when you run this option. Like, you want to get those guys to collapse on you like he does and get that pitch man open. And then you see now he has space to run down the field and make the big.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Aggies!
And it's a really nice play call that time by the offensive coordinator, because you just had an explosive run.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. A strike downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage. Help.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico State. They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. And he got smacked just as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
They'll give it to the back. Drives into the pile just to pick up a 1. They'll spot it at the 10.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Out of bounds at the 27-yard line, and this offense needed a play like that. The Aggies getting set on 1st and 10.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick release by the QB. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's what he catch it, big fella.
And the Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Trying play action. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
And he's really proven to this defense that he's just not a one-trick pony. He can beat you through the air, and now he can do this. Now he can take off and scramble, move the sticks, get us first down for his offense. This defense, they're starting to learn pretty quickly. This guy is a talented joker at quarterback.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. The Aggies lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. And the Aggies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. The sure hands, it's Williams. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got him. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Flushed out of the pocket. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Aggies. That's the way you... They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. Give to the back. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground.
And it's just so fun to be a play caller when you got a QB that can do that. Like, it's a pass play. Nope, he pulls it down, chews up yardage, gets a first down. And both of these quarterbacks, man, they have this ability to make big plays.
Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Brings up second down.
Here we go.
That's it for the period. Break coming, and New Mexico State has the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So the final period starts with a second down play. On the option. He'll toss it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Got his man all by himself. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Harris. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising. I got it.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The Aggies want to move quickly.
Nice job by this defense, pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, creating the sack. But look at this offense. They aren't deterred. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Caught in the backfield. It's Harris. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? New Mexico State now working from the red zone. Oh, they're after him. Forced out of the pocket. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. New Mexico State has it 1st and goal. Power ahead. Beck's going for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, New Mexico. This offense has it with really good field position. The give on the inside. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. And the Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Rides to the back. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. They get a big win here and start the season on a from Aggie Memorial Stadium in Las Cruces, New Mexico, home to the Aggies of New Mexico State. As we'll see a squad from the American, the Tulsa Golden Hurricane. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. The Aggies line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run play action. It's complete to the left. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
That was a 3rd down this offense absolutely had to have. They're already down in this game, and so on 3rd down, you've got to find a way to win. And it's a nice job in the one-on-one, running a good route, creating some separation, quarterback throwing on time, and this offense stays on the field.
And the Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I'll tell you what, when those little guys make those physical plays like that, it kind of jacks everybody up in the huddle, because it's usually the guy breaking ankles, but he's like breaking tackles. Now he's giving you some serious energy.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a 1st down. That's the end of the period, and Tulsa has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's got some space. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a 1st down just outside the red zone. The Aggies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving. You give them a 1st down.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going up.
And he'll take it in. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Off the RPO, complete. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Has to get there to move the sticks. They stop him. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. This is a spot. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Let's go.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Stanley. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He's brought down at the 49. That is well short of the 1st down. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like it's been a terrific scene there today in Las Cruces.
Ready to go here in the 2nd half, and Tulsa will kick it away. And here's the return. Just never had a chance to... They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll keep it on the ground to start the 2nd half. Got enough for the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense sticking to the run. Nice job getting the 1st down.
He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. He'll try to do it himself. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on 2nd and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy 1st down.
Quarterback in trouble. Just dump it right in the gut. Don't make him reach for it. Just put it right on the body of the fullback.
Yeah, Reese, you got to be real accurate when you throw to these guys. Not the biggest catch radius, let's just say. Moving forward, though, I think we're going to see this fullback play a big role in this offense.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Makes the grab on 3rd. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to run it. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. The Aggies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. And that third down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball.
Going right to work up top. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman and a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really
turning it on. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers, and they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
He'll pitch it. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. This New Mexico State offense is pushing all the right buttons. Quick completion to the right. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. And the Aggies back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The option look. Now the toss. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Touchdown, Aggie! How about this back staying on track? They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Grabbed behind the line. It's Williams. He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key. Second down coming up. Here comes the option. Quick toss. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50.
And you kind of thought in that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. On the option. Now the toss. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. The Aggies are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they need. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And wings it incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window.
Lost one deep down the right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. From Aggie Memorial Stadium in Las Cruces, New Mexico, home to the Aggies of New Mexico State. As we'll see a team from the American, the Tulsa Golden Hurricane, taking on a team from Conference USA, the New Mexico State.
is over.
They'll leave it with him. Breaks into the open. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
And the Aggies come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He'll pull it down and run. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
They got him on the ground, but not before he gives New Mexico State a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Grabbed behind the line, it's Harris. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but you got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's got it on the right. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that daggone thing.
They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. It's good. Easy call. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Hand off from the shotgun. There he goes. Got the first down and more.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Looking for space. It's Callaway. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the quarter. New Mexico State has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. So first down here as they go back to work. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback now breaking the field. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Aggies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
You got to be impressed with this offense and how they've been able to run the football and move it down the field, just being more physical in the trenches and getting some push. And leading by 3 right now down here in the red zone on 3rd down. I'm not so sure they won't run it again or give it to their running back in space and see if he can make something good happen.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Here comes the field goal unit. And he's already put 1 3 spot on the board. He'll try another one from 25 yards out. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40.
42.
Looking to throw on first down. Gonna take a shot. Pulls it in down the sideline. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Buying some time. The throw. With the catch, it's Stanley. And he'll be brought down. And the Aggies in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Here on third down. They'll try to get it through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. And it's right. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones.
Oh, he's got some space. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this offense. It's not just going to be conventional handoffs. Won't just be the quarterback, but he's making good decisions. Pitching at that time, that's the right read, and it's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick up the first down.
The Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
This is an offense, guys, that really believes in physicality, and that's their identity. So running the ball on second down, no problem for them.
Might be looking to run. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And the Aggies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And he'll be smacked to the ground.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up second 5, third and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be great unit defensively, you've got to be good on third down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a third down like that, that is just a gut punch.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Leaves it with the running back. And he is stopped for no gain, and that will bring us to the end of the third quarter. That's it for this period. New Mexico State has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. After swapping ends of the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, they take a sack right down by the goal line, guys, and I think the route concept really didn't help the quarterback out there. Normally, you're thinking this is going to be a quick hitter, get the ball out of his hands fast, but that was a very slow developing route concept, and I think that's the biggest reason he got sacked.
So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kick. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. The give, and tick, 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 tick. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can...
Turning it on! Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They got him on the ground, but not before he gives New Mexico State a first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Lining up from the 34 on first down. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to run for it. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won. Welcome, everyone, to Ruston, Louisiana, home to the Bulldogs of Louisiana Tech, and the fans are in Joe I.A. Stadium ready to have a good time. And this was two teams from Conference USA squaring off in a weekday clash to set the table for the weekend ahead. As we'll see, the New Mexico State Aggies taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Easy.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. He'll call for the fair catch, and they'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he steps out of bounds, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
Playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
This New Mexico State offense is pushing all the right buttons. Going to try to get it himself. Breaks into the open. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. To the air on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He leaves it with his back. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. New Mexico State to the line after picking up the first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. He'll pitch it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? And the Aggies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll give it to him again. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. On the move, it's Callaway. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Get loud, Bulldog fans. It's 3rd down.
It'll be 3rd and long. Off play action. Moves around to clear up the vision. It's complete to the right. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico State. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this third quarter with a run. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And that's a welcome sight. Like, this offense has really struggled. Bottom 50 in college football in first downs. So they'll take anything they can get. Nice 3rd down conversion. Let's get some positive plays. Keep it 3rd and short. Find a way to get this offense in an upward trajectory, because so far this season, they've really struggled.
They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Now facing a 3rd and long. Oh, better look out. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll wave for the fair catch. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And now on second down for this offense. That's it for the period. Break coming, and New Mexico State has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. The give to the back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. First play of the drive comes from the 38. They want that clock to run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
The play-action fake. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. 1 possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with the W.
From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays. There he goes. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. In the postgame, if you start asking about the offensive struggles, the coach is probably going to say, let me tell you something, Mr. Television Announcer. They don't ask me how I won. They ask me if I won.
That is all that matters, Mr. Television Announcer, but I think you'd want to play better on offense. You'd want to score more points, but Reese, Jesse, I want to learn as I win. I don't want to learn as I lose.
And I know you're loving this one, David, because in today's era,
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to University Stadium, home of the Lobos of the University of New Mexico in Albuquerque. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the New Mexico State Aggies, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the New Mexico Lobos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Lobos will kick it away to start us off. Let's see what he can do with the return. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. So New Mexico State's offense will have the opening possession of the game. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's out past the 35. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. And the Aggies, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Motion from the wideout. Unloads quickly. Past the 45. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. New Mexico State to the line after picking up the first down. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. The offense set for a first down play. The pull and throw off the RPO. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Pulls it in. It's Williams. And he's brought down after a nice game. The Aggies, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Got enough space. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. New Mexico State has it first and goal. Got it behind the line. It's Harris. Touchdown, Aggies. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10-15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything worked.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for space, it's Callaway. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Looking deep down the right side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, going up top. Picked off. What a way to set him up. He didn't get a lot on the return, but... They'll run the option. Now the pitch. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. And the Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He'll pull it down. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5.
Well, that's two very good decisions on that play by the quarterback, right? Number one, not to hand it off. That was the right look to throw into. And the second good decision was his guy was covered, so don't throw it. Just take off and get what you can get. You got to like the decision-making this guy is showing right now in this game.
Red pass, it's complete. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. The pitch. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
How do you not love to see that when your cornerback gets in the run fit, when he's not scared to come up and tackle? A lot of those guys, they can be prima donnas. They don't want to tackle. Nice job seeing it. And as soon as that thing's pitched, you can tell.
Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup before he goes out of bounds, but there is a flag. We'll have to see if it stands.
Illegal forward pass.
There are penalties you sort of forget about and others that sort of stick with you for a while. You get a play like that wiped out, that one's going to linger. The Aggies are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Now the play fake. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. The give to the tailback. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
3rd and short, I have no problem with RPO because I can run it or I can throw it if I see something opening. Maybe he should have ran that one. You got 2 downs possibly to still try to make it happen, but he definitely didn't throw an accurate ball.
Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. Now on the option. He'll toss it. Will not get. The inside handoff. Fights off a defender.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Gonna run it. It's Callaway. They got him on the ground, but not before he gives New Mexico State a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the gun, the running back has it. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Buying some time as he moves left. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. On 4th down, looking for the completion. It's dropped, and oh. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Working that left side now. Turning it on. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding I get the ball to my slot guy, he can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man, just he catches the football and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man, he's got some wheels.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. completion to the right. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Aggies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He stopped right there, short of the first down, and this defense trying to preserve the lead. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Stop short. Let's see how aggressive this defensive coordinator is with the lead and just a few minutes left. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. The Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Shoots it to the left. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
He stepped out of bounds, and that'll stop the clock. Great awareness there on that run. New Mexico State to the line after picking up the first down. Used the play fake, now to throw. Lets it fly. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a first down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll ride his man on the option. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
And you know what? The best 3rd down offenses don't get to 3rd down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard. Got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs 3rd downs if you just pound it down their throat in 2nd down?
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking for a crease. It's Callaway. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the 4th quarter, that ramps up the pressure. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Goes to the option. Now the pitch. Touchdown! There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise.
Glad to have you with us from Aggie.
Ready up. Let's go.
caught in the backfield. It's Williams. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
Quickly out to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
On the run, it's Callaway. On the move at the 30. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Aggies will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Motion from the wide receiver. Under fire. Going for 6. Touchdown, Aggie! Quick strike through the air for the score. They'll go back to the ground. Breaks into the open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. He's going to take off. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
And if I'm a QB, I'm calling my own number a lot, especially when it's successful like this. Continue to put me in good situations, continue to get positive chunks.
Turning on the Jets. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The defense's head may still be spinning. They're just outside the red zone now, 1st and 10 from the 22. Headed to the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. New Mexico State has it 1st and goal. Quickly complete. Try to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Finds his tight end. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Puts it out of the air. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like it's been a terrific scene there today in Las Cruces.
And the Bearcats will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Really disciplined job at the 19.
And your New Mexico State Aggies will take over. First and
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. On the option. He'll toss it. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who...
There he goes! Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Trying to make magic with his feet. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking left. Throws into double coverage and it's picked off. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got...
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's the Heat. And the defense gets loose, bringing the Heat, and down he goes again. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the punt team able to... Glad to have you with us from Aggie Memorial.
On the ready. Come on, set.
Pulls and fires complete. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed, and he showed some of it there.
Here's the handoff. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You can tell.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Aggies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he wants it all. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. So Sam Houston's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And Jesse, the man in the backfield. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fakes the grab on the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. That's the end of the period, and Sam Houston has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Stanley. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Pulls it in. It's Williams. At midfield, he's got room. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the plus 42. The Aggies just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Wide receiver going in motion. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes a stop. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Just feeds the running back. Oh, he's got some space.
Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and the back gets a quick 10. Easy. You know, like just chews up yardage. Just really, really tough to stop those kind of plays.
Fakes the grab. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option of working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. To the ground with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Caught behind the line. It's Harris. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. So now on comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt. That'll bring him to... Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He'll start this drive firing. The short hands, it's Stanley. And they pick up just a few on that completion. New Mexico State now working from the red zone. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Looking to buy time. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling. And a chance to really carry momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. 1st and goal. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Harris. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The give. And he takes it in for... They missed that 56-yard field goal, and now they'll pay for it by giving up good field position at the 39. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He'll try to do it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. New Mexico State to the line after picking up the first down. They're going to ride this running back.
Well, it's clear the coaching staff had a little conversation before this drive, and they said, we have got to run the football. All 4 plays of this drive so far have been runs, and they're taking a bit of an attitude shift.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Strong safety blitzes can sometimes be hard to see coming from a quarterback standpoint because we're used to seeing the strong safeties insert themselves into the box, but you don't oftentimes see them blitz like that. That can be tricky to watch.
Got him downfield. That's the end of the quarter. New Mexico State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So first down will open up the final period.
Here we go.
The option look. He'll pitch it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Step into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. Great place to start for this offense. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's going to run it. Turning it on. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. Defense was confused, and the head coach uses a timeout. With the run on 1st and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy of the goal line on 3rd down. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, New Mexico State. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play. welcome to Arthur L. Williams Stadium in Lynchburg, home to the Liberty Flames, and fans have been eagerly anticipating this clash and filling up this stadium quickly. And this is the kind of game college football fans love, because they don't have to wait for the weekend for this Conference USA showdown. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the New Mexico State Aggies, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Liberty Flames. For EA Sports College Football,
On the ready. Set.
from the gun, the ground game. Powers through the defender. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. He'll pull it down and run. Breaks into the open. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 42. From the shotgun, the inside give.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And the Aggies come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. And that is the final play of the quarter, and guys, Liberty has the lead here. And we've come to the end of 1, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. First play of the period, 1st down here. They'll try the run. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Man, how about the offense, man? You run a little play action. I can just tell you, 3rd and long, as a pass rusher, I'm going to get the quarterback. I don't care about the play action. I'm not biting on it, and neither did the defense.
Oh, he dropped it. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Fires to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. The Aggies, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Here comes the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. Recovered by the... And the Aggies are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem...
There he goes! And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo.
Good enough for first down.
Going to try to get it himself. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
Well, we know the game of college football is always evolving and changing, and one of the biggest reasons why is the quarterback evolution. Dual-threat quarterbacks. You're seeing two great examples in this game so far. Both guys can hurt you throwing it. Both guys can hurt you running it. It's been the running attack for both of these guys that's been the big story so far.
We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Aggies in a good spot here with second and short. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. He's got it on the right. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. He'll pull it down. They bring him down, but not before he gets just enough to move the chains. New Mexico State lines up quickly.
And that's good enough for first down.
Trying to escape and get it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. And the Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Off the play fake. On the run, fires downfield. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Quarterback moving. Throws to the tight end. He makes the catch. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices.
24. First and goal, New Mexico State.
Off play action on 1st down. Looking for space to the left. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today in Lynchburg. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quickly to the tight end. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
He's going to take off. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. The Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Hard running there. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Trying to keep the drive alive. They got him on the ground, but not before he gives New Mexico State a first down. No problem for the offense there. They just took care of business.
And you practice these situations nowadays, you know you're going to go for it on fourth most of the time. 4th and 1, you feel very confident, you're ready to rock and roll, and they get the first down.
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. From the gun, running back gets to give. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this third quarter in style. That's the end of the period. Liberty is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. So we open the final period with a third down play. Trying play action. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Looks as if we have an injury. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
And I like that a lot by this defense, like understanding this guy's a threat. He's already shown you he will take off and run the football, treating him like a running back, playing pass, but understanding that can happen, rallying to...
This is the biggest drive of the game, but the offense has to stay cool. No reason to panic. Then again, panicking is never a good idea, is it? And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Welcome to Arthur L. Williams Stadium in Lynchburg, home to the Liberty Flames, and fans have been eagerly anticipating this clash and filling up this stadium quickly. And this one, two teams from Conference USA squaring off in a weekday clash to set the table for the weekend ahead. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the New Mexico State Aggies, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Liberty Flames. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese David.
Ready, break. 42, Spider.
Hold it, finds his man on the left. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Gets it out fast. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. On the ground, it's Callaway. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On the option. Now the toss. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Right on the money. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. And the Aggies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Aggies kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll run it from the gun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at 2nd down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
On the double. 29 Philly.
Wants to go up top. Good timing on the quick out. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They just match up nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick strike complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Give to the running back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, you just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
They'll move the wide receiver. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. The Aggies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Off the play fake on first down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area you've got to bow up. Nice job on first down stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. He splits the... They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Handoff from the gun. He's stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. Back to pass on second down. Fires one high and deep. Snags it on the right. And he's brought down after a huge completion. That last big play, one that can really jumpstart a drive. It's 1st and 10 from the 47. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it.
Turning it on! Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And he makes a grab. Defense draped all over him, and it's 1st and goal at the 9.
We've seen really nice balance here on this drive. Quarterback's 3 for 3. He's picking this defense apart. They've also run the ball well, too, and here they are down close to the goal.
Touchdown, Aggies! They take the lead with the 6. They go back to work in the final period of this one. He'll try to do it himself. Ball is loose. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. 1st and 10 from their own 17. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. Quick toss. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Holds and fires complete to the right. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
How about this offense, man? You got to love it. Late in the 4th quarter, you have the lead. They don't get conservative. Staying balanced. Run, backing up with a pass, getting the 1st down, a few more 1st downs, and you can walk out of here with a W.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Oh. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurt. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. Quarterback using all of the receivers at his disposal. This time he found the fullback.
And it's nice to have a guy that can block and obviously have the versatility to also catch the football, so you can mix it up and keep that defense guessing.
He's going to run it. Got all he needed for the 1st down, and then he gets down on the slide. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
quarterback takes a knee. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6.
Glad to have you with us from Las Cruces, New Mexico, and Aggie Memorial Stadium, home of the New Mexico State Aggies, and we have a showdown coming up in the land of enchantment. And this is the kind of game college football fans love, because they don't have to wait for the weekend for this Conference USA showdown. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Missouri State Bears, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the New Mexico State Aggies. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. He'll pull it down and run. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Yeah, I tell you what, when you start a game in the first quarter and you show me I will run my quarterback like you did here, it makes me defend the whole field. It makes me a lot more nervous. You can tell this quarterback will be a threat throughout this football game.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
Breaks into the open. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice game.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive in this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
Caught in the backfield, it's Harris. Touchdown, New Mexico State. A great catch and run for...
Ready, set.
From the gun, running back on the move. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. That's it for this period. New Mexico State has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. They flipped into the field and we're ready to play. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. From the shotgun, they'll run it. At the 35, he's open. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Line getting set on 2nd down. Going to try to get it himself. At the 45 on his way. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end, and with these receivers, you got to get them locked down. But if you're the D coordinator here, you got to be more selective with your coverage and mix it up, because man coverage against a scrambling quarterback can hurt you.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Using his feet to buy time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. The Aggies really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Motion from the wideout. Off play action. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They don't seem comfortable with the 50-yard field goal attempt, so they'll leave the offense out to try to get the 1st down. It's complete on the right side. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the 3s. We need 6s.
And the Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. He breaks a tackle. They got him on the ground, but not before he gives New Mexico State a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Really nice job on 3rd down by this offense. This offense has struggled on 3rd downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what? When you make it 3rd and short, when you have the run-pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Now the toss. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll try to blast their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggie. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuffing the run play, make them get more pass.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Snags it down the right side. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. New Mexico State to the line after picking up the 1st down. He'll pull it down. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Callaway. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. That's it for the period. Break coming, and New Mexico State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. From the gun, give on the inside. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. The Aggies have pushed it inside the 20. Run in the red zone, it's Callaway. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to escape and get it himself. Keeps it and gets the first down. And he's finally down, sliding in safely after the huge pickup. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a... This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. Past the 50. The 30. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Bears! The defense is going to dare them to throw the ball. They know the offense is trying to run out the clock. The give from the gun. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. If they can pick up a yard here on 2nd down, that might put this one in the books. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense...
Welcome to Bowling Green, Kentucky, home to the Hilltoppers of Western Kentucky. Big...
Okay, ready? Come on, set.
He's going to take off. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. The give to the back. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Gain of 4.
Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. The RPO, it's complete. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. We've come to the break. It's Western Kentucky holding the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
A nice job on second down. Maybe you're expecting a pass, but sticking the run in there, catching them off balance a little bit, getting a big gain, getting the first down.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
They'll run the option. He'll toss it. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
And that's an interesting call by this offense, man. Like they go with the run, try to maybe catch him off guard, pick up a few yards, but now decision time. Fourth and medium. Does this offense want to now be aggressive and make sure they go for it?
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark. Motion from the wide receiver. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game. And
intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Nice pickup on the return. To the air on first down. Going up top. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Makes the catch. It's Williams. Smashes through the tackle. And he goes out of bounds, but finally this passing game gets something going here as they try to rally. The Aggies come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Red pass, it's complete. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's at the 40, and they capitalize. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half, but, man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really, really struggled.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Aggie! Offense in an empty set. They'll start this drive with a pass. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here. In the fourth quarter, you're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right now he's been their biggest playmaker.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. And the Aggies back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a second and long. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The Aggies are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. And the Aggies kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Go straight ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, New Mexico State. The eyes now turn to the defense to see whether they can keep this lead intact late in the fourth. Quickly complete. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. He'll try to do it himself. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. And they've moved out front here in the fourth. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. He wants a big play here late. And a penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete, but this is going to be a positive play for the offense. Defense with pass interference coming.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Starts a drive trying to go up top. And the pressure will get there. The sack down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Looking to pass, and they don't have a lot of time to work with. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
And this defense taking...
Welcome to Bowling Green, Kentucky, home of Big Red and the Hilltoppers of Western Kentucky. We're expecting a full house, and they are more than ready to get things started. And this one, 2 teams from give to the back. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. He's going to run it. There he goes. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The Aggies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give out of the gun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
The defense was all over it. They know 3rd down, the quarterback could be a viable threat in the run game. Played physical, played close to the line of scrimmage, and made the big stop.
He's not. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Intercepted. Oh, what a play.
When you get that quarterback.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Looking to the big tight end. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
New Mexico State will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. Quarterback has to protect himself. Gets down with the slide. And the Aggies want to crank the tempo.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Got his man downfield. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half.
Gain of 16. First down.
Looking downfield on first down. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. He's down right at the 17, and the clock will stop to move the chains on the first down. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Snags it. He gets it in. Touchdown, New Mexico State. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. Looking to throw on first down. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. Backed up now, here's second and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. Working on the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. This New Mexico State offense is pushing all the right buttons. Fires deep toward the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quick completion on the out.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Aggies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Quick release on the RPO. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up second and 3. New Mexico State now working from the red zone. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now second and 10. That's caught. It's Williams. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Looking for a productive play on first down. On the run, it's Callaway.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They'll operate out of split backs. Power football with the run. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. So the final period starts with a second down play. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. A field goal attempt from here would be 54 yards. They'd love to pick up a few on third down. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Aggies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. He'll pitch it. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. And the Aggies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Touchdown. WKU, and they turn it into a defensive score. Oh, man, the defense has just turned this game.
I'll take. I'm not a. Take this.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time, that's what forced the incomplete.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. The Aggies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. New Mexico State to the line after picking up the first down. To the air on first down. He's going up top here late in the game. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, you know the defense felt freaked out on that one. You're in the 4th quarter, and you're lined up against one of the fastest players in all of college football, and they're taking a shot up top. You just hold on tight and hope for the best, and that time they were able to force an incompletion.
Pass interference. Defense.
That penalty is going to be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I mean, he is going to get an earful from the coaches on the sidelines. Bringing the heat. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They just keep firing. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they are going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Looking for more room.
Aggressive.
Welcome to Bowling Green, Kentucky, home to the Hilltoppers of Western Kentucky. Big Red is here ready to lead these fans to victory. They're eager to get this clash underway. And this is the kind of game college football fans love, because they don't have to wait for the weekend for this Conference USA showdown. As we'll see, the winners of 7 straight, the New Mexico State Aggies, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Got it. Green 25.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Going to try to get it himself. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Hand off from the shotgun. Got a little space. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
That is a statement play right away. You're playing on the road. The stadium's loud and noisy. You want to quiet him down, run the football down the defense's throat.
The quick out. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. New Mexico State has it 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
Now the pitch. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. They'll line up for the field goal try as we start the 2nd quarter. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Wide receiver going in motion. Leaves it with the back. And makes the tackle at the 23 after he got 10.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right up the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackle's doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make them.
Oh, he's got some space. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. And the Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The play action fake. He lobs one high down the left side. And he hauls it in inside the 30.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. The Aggies had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. They're working that left side. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock, keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. He got his hands on it but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Still looking on the move. He'll pull it down. Still running at the 40. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give on the inside. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Starts to scramble to the left. Trying to escape and get it himself. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew it was this good. He has been gashing them in this game.
Turning it on! Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. This New Mexico State offense is pushing all the right buttons. Pulls it and fires to the left. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll run the option. The pitch. Defense holds their ground. Pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking to throw for it. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Once you start to get down towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football. And you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
And the Aggies back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. That's the end of the quarter. New Mexico State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. Leaves it with the back. stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Buys a little extra time. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Yeah, and I like the quarterback's quick decision-making, puts it on the ground, decides to take it himself, goes, gets the necessary yardage, first down.
Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown, New Mexico State. Haul that baby in. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. The Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He's going to take off. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Aggies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Breaks into the open. Past the 10. Touchdown, Aggies! And the route is on. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Just complete and utter dominance, and this one outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of...
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Glad to have you with us from Aggie Memorial Stadium in Las Cruces, New Mexico, home to the Aggies of New Mexico State. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the winners of 8 straight, the New Mexico State Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends and... The Aggies buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. The run from the shotgun. Pushes forward for a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 8. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Takes a handoff. It's Callaway. Drives into the pile just a pickup of 1. They'll spot it at the 10. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick release by the QB. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. Trying to make magic with his feet. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Second down coming up. On the option. He'll toss it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know.
They got him for the sack, and now get... Quarterback by himself in the backfield. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He rifles one deep to the left. And it's caught inside the 30. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Aggies need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. Let's see if this offense can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8. They'll give it to the back. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And the defense doing its job again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground, forcing a 3rd down situation, likely to be a pass. Both defenses have played a really good football game so far.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. No. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off the RPO, complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. Now the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Take the return out of the equation. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. He'll try to do it himself. Goes out of bounds right at the 15-yard line, and boy, did they need a little breathing room. This offense tries to get rolling from its own 15 on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This New Mexico State offense is pushing all the right buttons. He's going to run it. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Let's see what they've got on second down. He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun to give to the back. There he goes. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. First down for this offense. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. Now on first down from the 43. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Aggies pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make a stop.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to pound it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
All right, 4th and short. You need a field goal to take the lead. There's less than a minute left right now. I don't think you get aggressive here on 4th down. Just kick the field goal to give yourself a chance to win this game.
And with just over a minute to play, they have taken the lead.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. You make those kicks. Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for the squad.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Williams looking for a man. Got it in the middle. It's Wallace. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Quickly gets everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. They'll send the back in motion. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Quickly out to the tight end. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. So now it's second and long. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. He's got him. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll take a shot. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Fans of defense probably love this game, guys. Fans of offense, not so much, but fans... Stadium in Knoxville, one of the great venues in all of college football, and home to the Tennessee Volunteers. And this crowd knows that when the balls run through the tee, they are in for a show. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see, the winners of 9 straight, the New Mexico State Aggies, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Going to try to get it himself.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively. Kind of makes you play responsibility football. When you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
Finds his tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The noise reverberating off the checkerboards and Thielen on third down. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defensive...
Oh, he's got some space. if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. New Mexico State to the line after picking up the first down. They'll run it from the gun. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
He does a really good job with that mesh point. The mesh point is when he sticks it in the running back's belly. When he pulls it, he gets
tight end trying to get in. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, New Mexico State. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. And the Aggies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Runs through a tackle. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. A fair catch taken just... Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Makes the play in the backfield again, and the defense can use a timeout and get the ball back here. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. He'll settle for some pretty good. This crowd still bringing the intensity to open the second half. Trying to set the tone with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They've been able to stop him in his tracks.
How about the little toss out to the fullback to give him a touch?
And you said little toss because they're not trying to throw bombs to the fullback. This is a guy.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll signal for and make the fair. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. And the Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
This game really has turned into a defensive struggle, and both defenses right now are just absolutely dominating. That time...
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This should be the last play of the quarter. Running back searching for a hole. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. On the run, still looking. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. That's it for this period. New Mexico State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. New Mexico State to the line after picking up the first down. Out of the gun, the inside give. He has the first and still on his feet. That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game. This New Mexico State offense is pushing all the right buttons. And there is nowhere to run. They were eager and ready for him this time around. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Fires to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Neyland Stadium alive, a cauldron of orange noise on third down. He'll pull it down, turning it on. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Aggies kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Now the pitch. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The defense calls a timeout, trying to get itself organized. Slams ahead. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. And again, he gets nothing. This defense is not giving up anything on the goal line. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear you. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It's good. That gives him. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. This was hardly an offensive juggernaut, but sometimes you lean on your defense and grind out a win.
This was a defensive...
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome, everyone, to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA. This offense has it with really good field position. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's first down from the 11. To the ground, he's got it again. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Makes the grab on 3rd. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Aggie!
On the ready. Jackrabbit.
They'll move the wide receiver. They'll go to the ground. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. In the Battle of I-10, they played for a couple of trophies. The Silver Spade, which dates back to 1955, and the Mayor's Cup since 1982. But you know it as the brass spittoon.
I'm already confused. I mean, I know this is a rivalry game, and I love these trophies, but multiple trophies, I'm a little bit confused. But UTEP, New Mexico State, Jesse, they're playing for something today.
Yeah, and listen, I know there's Indiana and Michigan State fans out there going, wait, that's our trophy. No. For 109 years, UTEP and New Mexico State, they've been going at it. This one means a lot.
They fought to a standstill in the 1st. Let's see who gets the edge early in the 2nd. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. The pull and throw off the RPO. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Aggies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. On the run, it's Callaway. There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offensive success.
They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. The Aggies didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. A 1st down run in the red zone. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Play number 10 on this drive, and it's 3rd and goal. Fires to the tight end. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Wow, look at this. You can take the lead with a chip shot field goal here instead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, New Mexico State. This offense starts deep in a hole. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Picked off. A turnover in their own end. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Niners. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
Really nice drive by this offense. This is
opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. They feed him again. On his feet at the 40. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Looking for space. It's Callaway. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. New Mexico State lines up quickly. Leaves it with the running back. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. They'll immediately call timeout. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Boys, someone's leaving that stadium today with the brass spittoon after an entertaining first half. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been a very evenly played game. Fascinating to see how the rest of this one plays out.
The Miners will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of 22.
And the New Mexico State
First play of the drive comes from the 22. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give to the tailback. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The inside handoff. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football, create balance, and right here just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease...
Oh, he's got some space. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Right back to the well. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. And the Aggies started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Smashes it between. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
The Aggies line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Trying to escape and get it himself. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Turning it on. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the 4th quarter.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And this one is... From the gun, the running back has it. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few 1st downs, and get a W.
So the battle for the brass spittoon. From Aggie Memorial. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's Stanley. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Guys, let's chat about New Mexico State. They've climbed into the top 25. Nothing has been given to these guys, but they're quickly becoming a problem for everybody else.
Well, they are, and they earned that number beside their name. They've played really, really well. The question is, now can you keep it? David, how many times in the past have we seen a team outside the top 25 finally get ranked and then get blown out the very next week?
And there's not a lot of difference between 25 and 45. A lot of times, so many people close together. So earn that ranking and try to keep climbing.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
That's caught. It's Williams. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode. And
breaks into the open. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Aggies. Nice catch and good. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown on this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Aggies come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense because
lofts one high and deep. Makes a catch, first down and maybe a lot more. Touchdown, New Mexico State. And once he found open space, the Aggies offense will have another go at it. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first two drives, and they're back to work now.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Quarterback empties his backfield. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Stanley.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. The Aggies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Got it behind the line. It's Williams. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. New Mexico State has it 1st and goal. Firing to the right, complete. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Picked off to stop the threat. He managed. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like it's been a terrific scene there today in Las Cruces. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway.
First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the big fella.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Here comes the heat. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Cutler. Fires to the big fella. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Finds the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, Dave?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open. Because
there he goes. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Aggie. And with that, all wideouts, no backs. Quarterback making adjustments. Going right to work up top. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Touchdown, New Mexico State. He found some open space. He'll start this drive going to the air. He's got it inside the 25. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown! Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To the air on first down. Pulls it in. It's Stanley. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On first and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man quickly. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. From the gun. Back's got it. Into the house. Touchdown, New Mexico. Offense in an empty set. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the catch. It's Stanley. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. And they'll take a knee and watch this clock keep on winding its way toward a victory. I'm sure they would have liked to have locked up a bowl trip much earlier in.
battled all regular season in the competitive Conference USA, and now it's time to crown a champion. The Conference USA Conference Championship game. Welcome to...
Gets home.
Well, the offense tries to catch this defense napping here on the first play of the game. And how about the pressure to come up with a big sack to start this game?
Breaking free at the 35. Good enough for first down yardage.
Boy, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
And looking to throw now on first down. Quick completion to the tight end. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. That's caught. It's Stanley. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Fired into a tight window and picked off. He's bringing it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, a costly mistake here by the quarterback. Forces that ball into coverage, and the defense comes up with the interception. Hate to see the game start off like this for this offense.
And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. First down, looking to throw the football. Punt over the middle. It's Williams. He stopped him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Looking for a receiver. The sure hands. It's Stanley. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He'll throw it now. Makes the grab. It's Stanley. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And that one falls incomplete. That'll do it for quarter number 1. Getting set for the 2nd quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the 1st quarter at all. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. First down and more. He's still running. That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Critical moment of this conference championship. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They make the tackle, but the offense set up for the first down in the red zone. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Love this early in the game by this defense. Taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Quick throw, testing the middle. Oh, he's wide open. Look out.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6.
Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kurt. showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. After this long drive, you'd hate to settle for a field goal. Can they finally end? And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, New Mexico State. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Wide open downfield.
There's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Defense brings him to the ground as the final seconds of the first half tick away. The Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, a Conference USA Championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at second.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, I'll say this defense went in at halftime, made some adjustments, and they look like a different group here in these first few plays.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Follows the pick with a nice return. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Williams. Tackle, but 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
That's a nice scramble there. A big gain, but not enough for the 1st down.
Boy, that's a big-time scramble by that quarterback. My gosh, if you're the defensive coordinator, you got to be scratching your head. You had him at second and forever. You take away everything downfield, and this guy picks up these yards by running the ball. Now, it's 3rd down. You better make up for it right here.
1st down here for this offense. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. Sam Houston State is in the lead here, Kurt. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. They open the 4th by going to the air. The short completion of the tight end. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. Quarterback operating an empty set. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Snags a good throw. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. It's first and goal. Can they punch it in and take the lead? Gonna run it. It's Callaway. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Second down and goal. Upcoming. The back's got it. Touchdown, Aggies. They jump on top now here in the 4th. Chewing clock with the running game. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Using his legs here. Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Quick throw over the middle. He makes the grab. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Keeping it on the ground here. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. And now the running back's got it again. Solid run, tackled to the 45-yard line.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. That's enough to move the sticks and give them a first down at the 41.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys to 3rd down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up the first down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
It's a one-possession game. They'll elect to go for it here on 4th down. And he'll set up to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense really threatening now. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Closing in on a conference championship. This offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Loose ball, scramble for it. The defense scoops it up. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Past the 20. And he's into the end zone easily. But this might be coming back. There's a flag on the field.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Talk about a perfect end to the regular season, becoming champions of Conference USA. They've accomplished a goal, and they've made their case. Now it comes down to what the committee decides to do to see if this championship team is going to get an invite to the college football playoff. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The college football playoff is here. The long regular season has all been building to this. And now, first-round games and home field settings. This place is going to be rocking. Welcome to Lubbock, Texas, and the home field of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the New Mexico State Aggies, taking on the number 5 seed in the playoff, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. It's Callaway. And the broken tackle there produces a solid game.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job on this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Extending the play now. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense loved to play the RPO game. And here early, they pick up some big yards.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And here's the handoff. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Grab down the middle. It's Harris. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a third down early in the game, a chance to get him off the field, but instead this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown.
He's in the clear. Touchdown, New Mexico State, as they claim the lead here in this. And one final play before the end of the quarter. Ball handed off. Picks up a few yards there, and that's going to wrap up the first. Well, Kirk, Mexico State has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Quarterback looking to scramble. Breaking free at the 35.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. The shotgun running play call. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Using his legs on the scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
You make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. See what the call is on 1st and 10. They'll feed the back again. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
I think he makes the right read here. He gets the ball out to his receiver, but the receiver's got to win. He's got to win that one-on-one matchup against the defender, and he doesn't. He's got a 4th down.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Caught near the sticks. It's Williams. He goes down right there, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs for this offense. First down and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that.
And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies.
I'll tell you what.
Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The completion makes it 2nd down. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. With the catch, it's Stanley. Gets into space at the 50. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking to throw yet again. Pulls it in. It's Stanley. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Third down upcoming after that completion. Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up fourth down and 1.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. This time, a completion. Tackle at the 8 after the completion. The defense backed up against their own end zone. And the quarterback dropping back. Launching one to the end zone. Tremendous protection. There was bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, New Mexico State.
Number 83. All safe in the end zone.
Here comes the New Mexico State offense on the field now. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 3 in that place, and now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Grinding away on the ground. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the RPO, caught to the right. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Boy, another great pass by this quarterback. You know, you really got to give a lot of credit to the offensive coordinator and the quarterback today. They protected the ball well, but maintained a calculated level of aggression in keeping this game out of reach from their opponent.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
So the first snap in the red zone, and this defense, I'll tell you what, they are up for the challenge. A big sack that could really lessen the damage on this drive.
Those big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's second and 14. Fighting with. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Cristiano, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still.
Oh, and it's picked off, a crushing mistake. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now... Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas, as we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the New Mexico State Aggies, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time. Handoff here from the shotgun. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Boy, after all the build-up and all the hype for the playoff game, you'd love to see the offensive line take control here on this first play. Just establish an identity. Let this defense know who they're facing.
And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Second down after that run in the previous play. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout when they check it out. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Big move on the opening drive. They face third down. He's going to take off. He'll avoid the big hit in the slide. They continue to pound away on the ground. Makes up the first and 10. It's a shotgun run call. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8 coming up.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Big moment here in this playoff game. Third and short in the 7th play of the drive. Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
He's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense. So Oregon's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game here, guys. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. Hit as he released it. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and when he gets it down to the tight end, you can see what he can do after the catch.
First and 10 play coming up. Looking to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. The pickup for 7 yards. Now 2nd and 3. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Washington. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. First down. Looking to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's Stanley. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. A chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Stanley. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
The coach decides no field goal attempt. The offense is out there to go for it on 4th down. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on 4th down. We're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a 1st down.
Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Short go to the left. Touchdown, Aggies, as they fight back here in this. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Grab behind the line, it's Williams. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a 1st half of football. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chain.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Short pass finds the tight end. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Grab near the sticks. It's Stanley. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. 2nd down after that previous play. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. That's reeled in. It's Stanley. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be 1st down. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Looking to throw here. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Finds his man. It's Williams. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Looking to throw again. Running out of time in the pocket. And the ball is incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. 7th play of the drive coming up. Here's the handoff. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Short throw complete to the tight end. Stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down. And the coach leaves his offense on the field to go for this one, needing to get a 1st down. 4th down completion to the running back. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage. They come up on 1st down, clock running, final minute here of the 3rd quarter. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they'll check him out. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Takes the handoff again. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Comes up with the catch. And he will score. Touchdown, New Mexico. Looking to throw it on first down. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
You know how it is on these slant routes. They're much quicker than maybe the receiver's anticipating. To me, it looked like he misjudged this one, and he simply couldn't bring it in.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas, as we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the New Mexico State Aggies, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Street. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. They start this playoff game with a pass. With the catch, it's Stanley. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch, but gets the first down in the process.
Drive stays alive with that first down completion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. So the ball placed right at midfield. The offense starts with a 1st and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Stanley. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39.
That's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain in a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Here's the second down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
Man, I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now, big decision coming up here on 4th.
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. A quick throw out left, complete. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Boy, there's nothing better for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback kind of get into a rhythm early in this game. Another great completion. This guy's off to a great start in this big playoff game.
They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now. off target and an incomplete.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Gets back to the line, but no closer to the end zone than that. Potential 4-point play early in this playoff game. It's 3rd and goal. Makes a quick catch. Touchdown, Aggies, as they claim the lead in this play. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. That's caught. It's Stanley. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Wants to throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Williams. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first half. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Nice grab. It's Stanley.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back is not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Grab down the middle. It's Harris. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. On 1st and 10 here, we're going to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Pulls it in. It's Stanley. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up first down from the 31. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Sure hands. It's Stanley. And a quick timeout called by the offense after the play.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Caught over the middle. It's Harris. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. 3rd and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. Grab near the sticks. It's Williams. And it's a touchdown, but hold on here. We have a flag down. Let's check what that's about.
Offside for the defense.
So they're calling the defense.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. He's going to pull it down and run. The junior quarterback shows his toughness and keeps this drive moving. First down here for this offense. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it. Quick throw on 4th down to the left side. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. It's a 1st and 10 play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. trying to power toward the goal line. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Well, Kirk, New Mexico State has the lead here. And as we've reached the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. We've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Now it's 3rd down and goal for the offense. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, New Mexico State. This offense really... leaning on the run game here. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Escapes the pocket. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
A crucial play in this game. It's 3rd down and 2. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. Oh, and he's got some space here. And the coverage team able to bring the... in the first play of the drive now from the 25. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Stanley. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. Touchdown, Oregon. A defense. Comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Pressure is coming.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. Comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. 1st down now at the 40. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. The pass is caught, but they rule him out of bounds, so it's incomplete. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Grab down the middle. It's Harris. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a 1st down. And we're going to throw now on 1st down. He's looking to scramble. And the junior decides to pick up the 1st down himself. The offense spends a timeout here. There's 16 seconds remaining.
But how many times do we see this late in the 4th quarter? You know the pass rush is going to be there. They're getting after him. They're getting upfield. They get a great push. But what do they create? Space and lanes. And he takes off and picks up a 1st down.
Intentional grounding of offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Lets it go quickly. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. They bring him down after a short gain there.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm.
The pass rush gets home.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. That play moves the ball across midfield and we set up for the first down at the 41. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. He'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Okay, set. Here's second down. Quarterback's got it on the option. He'll pitch it. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down. The sure hands. It's Stanley. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Offense rolling the dice on this fourth down ball. Looking for a man. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete. Inside give now from the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Makes the grab. It's Stanley. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Makes the grab. It's Stanley. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. First down. Looking to throw the football. With the catch, it's Stanley. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. That completion makes it second and medium. Looking to chuck it again. On the move now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Oh, this is a great job here. Looks downfield, nobody open, takes off and tries to use his legs to go for it. And gets to the sidelines, gets out of bounds, avoids the hit, and most importantly, he got that first down.
The completion makes it second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Pulls it in. It's Stanley. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. The shotgun drops back looking for an open man. Quick completion to the tight end. The freshman brings him down quickly.
They're able to get a short gain to make this third down a little bit more manageable. But it is third and long, so this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on third and long.
This is a long march now. Offense getting ready for play number 10. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. It is first and goal. A great chance. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll bring him down just short of the 20. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. One more play before they head to the locker room. Ball handed off. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level.
The Ducks will kick this away to start the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from the 34. Looking for some space. It's Callaway. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. And there's the handoff. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short in the 7th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That's reeled in. It's Stanley. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. They went for it and failed on 4th down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's complete. That's a need for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down. And the drive keeps going. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He's looking to throw. Caught quickly. Touchdown, New Mexico State. A great catch and run for 6. Looking to throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So a 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. That's reeled in. It's Stanley. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting close to the midfield. The offense now operating in empty. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds his man. It's Stanley. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Back to throw again. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they could convert 3rd and short here from the 50. With the catch, it's Stanley. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Working clock with the ground game. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Playoff games coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. Makes the catch. It's Stanley. They make the tackle, but that first down should secure their spot in the national championship game. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. Well, a really entertaining game. Came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you. The semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge...
Okay, ready?
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards here on 1st and 10.
Run quickly, caught in the right flat. Defense shoves it out of bounds. Not much of a game there. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? He moved the ball to the 48 and earned a fresh set of downs.
Well, sometimes it's just a backyard brawl, right? I mean, it's 3rd down and short. You trust your back and the line to be able to pick up the first down, and he literally pushes with everything he has, throwing a haymaker there at the finish of that play to pick up the first down.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boy, this offensive line is so caught up in making sure that they're accounting for the defensive line. Nobody sees the inside linebacker. He comes home on a blitz and gets the sack.
So a serious defensive battle as we wrap up the 1st quarter. These teams pursuing a national championship. Let's take a look at the game summary so far. Both teams desperate to get the offense going, find a spark and some rhythm in this playoff game. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. going to take off here. In the clear at the 25. And we're able to get him down. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short for the 7th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's a quick grab. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's got it right near the end zone. 0 running wrong. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. So it sets up a 2nd and goal from the 4. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Touchdown, Aggie. First down, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer.
And the first play of this drive is a big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get to 3rd down. You cannot allow a big sack to start a drive like this.
He's swarmed by the defense. Tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from the 25. We'll see if the defense brings some heat here. Caught over the middle. It's Stanley. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. The offense going with the hurry up. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The short completion of the tight end. They're finally able to stop him, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Looks like he's going to run it. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Offense now operating in the red zone. And we're going to throw now on first down. He escapes the pocket. Gets loose on the scramble, picks up a decent gain, short of the first down. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, New Mexico State. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
3rd down play for this offense. Can he make it to the marker? He's got the first and still going. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. That's caught. It's Stanley. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. Becoming a solid drive. They get a first down right at the 49. First down. They're going to throw the football. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Looking to scramble now. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40.
Really love the call here on third down to give the quarterback the option to either make the throw or pull it down and keep it himself and be able to pick up first down yardage.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
And just a short gain this time. They're able to get it down. Third and short here on this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. Looks right for a quick completion. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a first down at the 21. Defense cannot get this offense to fourth down. Offense continues the long drive. They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Well, Kirk, New Mexico State has the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And the same runner's got it again. Nowhere to run up the middle.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, give the defense all the credit here on this third down play. They got after that quarterback in a hurry. The RPO game, quarterback decides to keep it. And how about the pursuit?
Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Leaning on the run game here late. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Going to try to use his legs here. Now timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Playoff games coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. Moves out of the pocket. And they'll just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen, and that's now going to bring up fourth down.
Yeah, these guys aren't able to hook up here on this third down, but you got to give a shout-out to the defense for making it hard to convert here. They've been great on third down all year. It's a rare miss and a good job by this defense.
They got him down, but that first down should be enough to move them into the next round of the playoff. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Well, that's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play. And
This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Good evening and welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see the number 3 seed in this playoff, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a team from Conference USA, the New Mexico State Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Hermstreet. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. Kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. The Nittany Lions offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving corps that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Now it's second down here. And they hand it off to the back. Oh, got the first down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game.
What a great job up front here getting this first down by this Penn State offense. Great combination over the years that we've seen in State College. The ability to run the football with an offensive line that can get that push and a big physical back that can be able to pick up those yards to get those first downs.
Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. This time it's complete.
Great execution on the RPO. The quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
You know, a lot of times when you see a sack like this, you got to give a lot of credit to the coverage downfield. I don't think the quarterback really felt good about anybody being open, so he held the ball just a little bit too long and allows the defense to come up with the first sack of the game.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So the New Mexico State Aggies offense out there for their first possession. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
They'll tackle him at the 27.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Nice grab. It's Stanley. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47.
You know, 3rd down, the key to me is the offensive line, the pass protection, because you know that you're going to throw and the defense knows that you're going to throw. It's a matter of can you protect your quarterback and give him the time, and then can the receivers win on the outside? If they're able to do that, move those sticks. It's a first down.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen.
It's a really nice read here by this quarterback, Chris. He kept it himself, picked up some positive yardage.
New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. Off the RPO, caught to the right. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Stanley. Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to 30.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. Forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offense can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down after that previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Third down and short in this championship game on the 9th play of the drive. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Breaks into the open. Past the 40. At the 20. Inside the touchdown, Nittany Lions. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
Now, we talked to him during the week, and he told me he was a high school corner. And I can see why. He's got tremendous ball skills to make that play and then to be able to take it all the way back for a touchdown. Just outstanding.
Return starts from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Stanley. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught behind the line. It's Stanley. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. And they pick up the first on the ground. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up 4th down and short.
Boy, just stoned at the line of scrimmage by this defensive front. They have been having their way at the line of scrimmage the entire first half of this national championship. And if these guys do not find a way to become more than one-dimensional, there's no way they're going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. The sure hands. It's Stanley. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out the space.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? That's caught. It's Williams. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. With sure hands, it's Williams. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Pass complete. It's second down now. Looking to throw yet again. Makes the grab. It's Stanley. And he'll get their first down yards before they finally bring him down.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, and you've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. back here on third down. Over the middle, it's Stanley. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. Touchdown, Aggies. They begin to fight back here in this championship game. And the PAT is good. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? They begin with a quick throw to the left. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. Back to pass. It's Aller. He's running out of time here. Oh, and they got him for a sack to wrap up the first two quarters of play here. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Nittany Lions will kick it deep to begin the second half. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football, but he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Grab down the middle. It's Harris.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. The pass rush closing in. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play. And here comes the punter onto the field. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. First down and 10 now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. That pass falls incomplete.
Good read here by the quarterback on the run-pass option. Makes the right read, just doesn't give his receiver a chance to make a play on the ball.
To the air, it's Aller. Running back grabs it on the screen. And he never had a chance. Tackled in the backfield.
Boy, just a great job here by this defense, sniffing out the screen. They were not fooled at all. He caught that ball, he had nowhere to go, and it's a loss of yardage.
On third down, he drops to throw. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Oh, he missed it. The kick is no good. And in the third quarter, this game remains tied. And now the first play of this drive, they're set up at the 37. Swarmed by the pass rush. He's sacked.
This is good pressure by the defense. It just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Grab behind the line. It's Harris. Rubbed down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Quick throw caught on the left side. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. Punt team ready to boot it away. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Penn State offense is back out on the field. This one has been a defensive stalemate. Let's see if the offense can get something going here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking to throw. It's Aller. The quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Motion now from the tight end. They're going to run it here. Fighting off the defender. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Breaks free. He escapes one man, but he'll be swallowed up in a play and taken down. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Short connection to the tight end here. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Stays on his feet. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Touchdown, Penn State, and that will give them the lead now. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
But somebody had to bust an assignment on this touchdown. There's no way you let a guy get that open unless the defender either gets injured or he blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense for that touchdown.
Return begins inside the 10. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Good work by the blockers in that return team. They found the lane. And so this drive's going to begin with good field position. Here's the first play of the drive now. Begin at the 39. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. They get him down, but he crosses midfield. Spot the ball at the 44. The guys up front line up. It's 1st down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Makes the grab. It's Harris. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Stanley. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. As we head to the final quarter of this showdown, we're going to find out who can really make the plays when it counts the most. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to throw it again. Pulls it in. It's Stanley. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand when in the 4th quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
The defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. We expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. That's reeled in. It's Stanley. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down. They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. And the ball is hauled in. And he'll run out of bounds, picking up a few yards on the play. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Slangs with the throw. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. So here we go. 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. He's got it near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The offense threatening close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. Looking for a receiver. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, New Mexico State.
Now, this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's not just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. A nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
Does his job with the PAT, and this ball game is tied here in the fourth quarter. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. They'll hand it off. It's a 1-yard gain. Second and 9 coming up. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Two backs now flanking the quarterback. And now the handoff. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Looking deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Nittany Lions will send the punt team onto the field. We're going to kick it away for the second time. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Going to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first half, but needing this crucial conversion right now. That's reeled in. It's Stanley. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. Just having one of those dream performances.
Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. Grab down the middle. It's Harris. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. You've seen you able to make the stop after a short gain. Clock stops officially 2 minutes to go before the end of this game. We'll take a quick pause. Second down after that run on the previous play. And he'll set up to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back. Looking to throw for it on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Smart decision here by the defensive coordinator to go with dime coverage, get more speed on the field, extra defensive backs, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football for this quarterback.
And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They'll go hurry up here. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And the quarterback dropping back. On the run, he's looking deep. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. And the Nittany Lions have first and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of a play. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. They'll run it here. Stop short of the marker after just a short gain. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Caught by the receiver. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And the sideline celebrates. They've taken the lead here in the final minute.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Finds his man. It's Stanley. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? There's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Short throw complete to the tight end. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? With the catch, it's Washington. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Looking for the wideout. Oh, what a grab! That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. So here we go. One of the biggest moments of this game. The field goal unit is out there for a pressure kick. The timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. And now with just 2 seconds remaining, this field goal attempt to force overtime. This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Good evening and welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see the third seed in this playoff, the Penn State Nittany Lions. Taking on a squad from Conference USA, the New Mexico State Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. The Aggies offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And here we are, folks, the last two teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy is in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best two teams. Now they get a chance to find out who, in fact, is the best and be crowned the national champion.
Offense getting set. It's second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Makes the catch. It's Callaway. He saw it, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. First down here for this offense. And he drops back in the gun. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Looking to throw again. That's caught. It's Callaway. They've got him, but not before making first down yards. They move the ball to the 41. Empty set now, 5 wide. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
This is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. We come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pass rush gets home. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Punting team is on the field. Defense gets off the field with that sack. Returner decides to fair catch this. The Nittany Lions offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game, for guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
The back's got it on the pitch. He's tackled after a big gain. Picks up a first down. Great execution on the option. After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion to throw. It's Allen. Quick completion to the tight end. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that short completion. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Singleton. Who's going to lose yardage here? The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Allen. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there. The Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. There's a stiff arm. He runs that about. That's a big gainer there. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. He'll hand it off. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's lost. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Here we go. 7th play of this drive in the championship game. 3rd down and short. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Yeah, the quarterback looks like he makes the right read, but I got to tell you, I think he underestimated the speed of this defense and how quickly they were able to get to him to prevent him from picking up the first down.
And it's good right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here. Makes it 3-0.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Aggies offense back out there. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Handoff here from the shotgun. Gets the first and still running. They bring it down, but the drive has now reached the 35. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. The shotgun handoff here. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop him.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Using his legs here. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Grab down the middle. It's Harris. They wrap it up after the completion just short of the first down mark. Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face 3rd down and short. Looking right, this one caught. They make the tackle, but nice gain. Sets them up first down at the 14. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll try the ground game here. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
they'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. So a field goal attempt coming up now. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. Missed chance to tie this game. Still down by 3.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Powers through. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Scanning the field. It's Allen. Grab made by the tight end. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. Quick pass. The catch is made. Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. No chance to catch him there. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
And he takes this from inside 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the 1st half clock. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Nice grab. It's Stanley. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. An important 2nd down play coming up. Looking to throw here. Pulls it in. It's Stanley. And it works. The 1st down to the 35. A new set of downs after that completion. The sure hands. It's Stanley. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. 2nd down after that completion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. That's caught. It's Stanley. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be 1st down yardage. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a 1st down. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Looks like 1 more play here before halftime. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. A last gasp pass as time expires in the 1st half. Minnows going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The kickoff team out there now to get the 2nd half underway. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. Past the 30. Breaks loose at the 40. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground. And one big play has moved the ball across midfield. 1st and 10 in enemy territory. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Back to throw. It's Allen. Grab down the middle. It's Pena. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there. The Nittany Lions come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. First down. They're going to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Pena. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down for the 23. This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? So New Mexico State's offense comes on the field to open this game. Takes the handoff. It's Callaway. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Second down, we're going to throw it. The sure hands. It's Stanley. They'll bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the mark. Opening drive challenge for this offense in this championship game. They face third down here. Makes the grab. It's Stanley. He's found some room at the 45. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. So the Penn State Nittany Lions offense gets their first crack now. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Makes the grab. It's Ross. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Short completion there. Second down coming up. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. That one takes it across the 30-yard line.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
The pocket breaking down. A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Touchdown, Penn State. They draw first blood in this national title game.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, it takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's King. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. He hands it off from the gun. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. off an RPO. The quarterback looks to his right. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside, not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch. Great example of that right here.
And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. They flipped into the field. We're set for the second quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. Offense building momentum on this drive. It's a first down at the 44. And they'll go right back to him on first down.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Can they convert on third down and keep this drive rolling? Again, thrown out of the RPO, it is complete. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. It's an option look. He'll toss it to the back. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
And the defense is all over the option on this play. That play didn't have a chance from the beginning.
Now it's second down here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. And he takes it around the 20. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That's a strong stiff arm. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. Fresh set it down for the offense. First down. Receiver in motion now. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Second and 10 off the incompletion. Ball at the 36 still. Looking to pass. It's Aller. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. You come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made in space. Look out. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23. And the Nittany Lions line up on first and 10 now. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Fights through a tackle. They can't get him to the ground. That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4. The Nittany Lions line up with a first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Second and goal for the offense. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. Timeout is called. A duck strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Well, they get stopped here on second down. It's going to bring up a 3rd and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
Running out of time in the pocket. The pass rush gets home. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment for this important play. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. Bringing it out, it's King. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Here comes the New Mexico State offense on the field now. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here with the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. They'll test the right side here. Running with purpose. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
To the offense, looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half.
This is a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains. And
looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. This will likely be the last play of the half. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Back-to-back deep shots. And it's incomplete. They tried a desperation pass there as time runs out in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. 2 teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrived in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, 2 teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the New Mexico State Aggies offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving corps that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays? How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Slides down to avoid the tackle.
What I love here with the quarterback is he knew exactly where he needed to go to get that first down.
Looking for a gap. It's Callaway. Running with purpose. Brought down after a solid run by the senior.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Extending the play now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Here he goes. Touchdown, Aggies. They strike first in this national title bout. And wow, that is how you kick off a national championship game, Kirk.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with a mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
And here's the return from inside the 5. So Penn State's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within.
Oh, and it's fumbled. The lateral goes wrong.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. The running back has it on the screen now. And he'll pick up the first down, stop at the 27. The Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Scanning the field. It's Allen. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Nittany Lions will try to keep this drive moving. Here comes a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the run. 2nd down play coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Takes a deep shot on the move. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. The Nittany Lions will have to kick this away. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. On the run, it's Callaway. He's past the marker and still going. Tackle made out at the 24-yard line. Nice play. First down here for this offense. Well, Kirk, New Mexico State has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. The back's got it. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. And it makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
2nd down after that previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Here's the second down play. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. Here we go. 7th play of this drive in the championship game. 3rd down and short. Looks right for a quick completion. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal on 9. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. The offense threatening now. 1st and goal. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
So they get stopped trying to run the ball on 1st and goal. Now they take a sack here on 2nd down. Offensive coordinator's got to find a way to flip it.
Bring toward the end zone. He's swarmed by the defense. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. Gives it to the back. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. The Nittany Lions hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking downfield, it's Allen. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their 1st timeout. And the Nittany Lions will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. As the 1st down is still going. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. No huddle now for the offense. And then 1st down, right back to the running game. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Run down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the 1st half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. So it's 1st down, but they just kneel down before halftime here. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line, the eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk in the booth. Fellas, hard to believe we're only one half away from crowning a national champion.
Here's the throw deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Nittany Lions, as they answer with their first score of this title game.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big...
It's blocked. So off the blocked PAT, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stanley. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Using his legs on the scramble. Breaking free at the 35. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback looking to scramble. Breaking free at midfield. They bring him down, but the game moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
Of course, what a play here by this linebacker to come up with this sack. I love the call to be able to blitz him here, to be able to put pressure on the quarterback. And over the years, my gosh, I don't know if there's another school in the country that's had as many linebackers with a playmaking ability as Penn State. Micah Parsons most recently, but going back to LeVar Arrington and Sean Lee and Paul Posluszny, I mean, the list goes on and on and on.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw. It's Aller. A short completion to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The completion sets up a second down play. Wants to throw it. Grab behind the line. It's Reynolds. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Looking deep down the left side. Oh, and he's got it inside the 15. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. The Nittany Lions trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State. Now the important point after attempt.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The defense has got it. They bring him down after a short return, but this defense comes up with the takeaway.
Man, Chris, we can hear the contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So, hey, it's easy to blame the ball carrier, but I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on to the ball after that hit.
Looking for 6. Looking to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
Out is incomplete. Tried a little lob pass there, but doesn't work. This should be the last play of the quarter. Press coverage now from the secondary. They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. You misfire in the pass as time in the period runs out. We get to the end of 3. It's been a tremendous competitive battle, Kirk, as we check out some of the stats so far. Let's see how this 4th quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Field goal is good.
Well, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the 4th.
The first play of the drive now, the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. With the catch, it's Stanley. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. McGain is good enough for a 1st down near the 38. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Throws it in. It's Stanley.
Hey, it's a game. You get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. That's reeled in. It's Stanley. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's reeled in. It's Stanley. Physical run earns the 1st down. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a 1st down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Finds his man. It's Stanley. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? With the catch, it's Stanley. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
The offense spends a timeout here. There are 16 seconds remaining. 1st and goal. Can the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the 4th quarter? On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. And a timeout taken by the offense to stop the clock with 12 seconds remaining. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Handoffs around the quarterback sneak. Touchdown, New Mexico State. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
You talk about a big stage and big-time pressure and then delivering. That's what this running back just did to be able to give them this 3-point lead. And if you're smart, you just kick the extra point, and it forces your opponent to have to go down and score a touchdown to win the game.
PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after taking the lead, they'll kick it away and hope the defense could just hang on for a few more seconds. And it's a squib kick taken by one of the up men. Tackle made out at the 40. That's a good return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at the 40. Looking downfield, it's Aller. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Looking to pass here on second down. Short connection to the tight end here. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain, Kirk. National champion.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. As you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Burnstreet and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official, your kings of college football and national champions, the New Mexico State Aggies.